free, Modi! Hang on, I was hiding in the I was feeling the prelude and I was like, oh, I have time to do it. I did not do that. So we can share activate. Just a second. There we go, that's better. I was struggling with the volume for some reason. That was a whole thing. Beep. Bop. Bop. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm here. Hello, Modi. Thank you for showing stream. It's so early. It's early because I'm trying a new plan. It's complicated in the sense of like, who knows if it's sustainable, but I'll sure try. I'll do my best. That's what I'll do. Hang on. I'll have my glasses on. I shouldn't be looking at screens with my glasses on. Got my glasses. I am gonna take a little sippy first though. Perfect. But yeah, here I am. It's Monday. I hate Mondays. Mondays are bad. They make me upset. I have so much to do. Oh, whoa. Dun dun. I didn't mean to have that ominous close-up, but here we are, I guess. Right, there. Perfect. Boop boop. Beep boop bop bop. Shmoom bop. There we go. Now I have use of my hands. You know, it's God intended. Hey, whoa. It's gonna be a chill one today because my head hurts. Because sinus. Because spring. Because spring has sprung, spring is happening, and I'm in pain. I forgot to turn off my overhead light. Hang on. Ah, you're right. I forgot about that. Well, you're back home now. But yeah, another reason Mondays suck. I can't believe they're doing this to us, Modi. Can you believe they're doing this to us? Specifically? Where are my tunes? Oh no, they just stopped. I took up my headset to turn off the light and suddenly was like, what? No music? But no, it was just a transitionary state. I love caffeine. Keeps me alive in these trying times. But yeah, it's gonna be a chill stream because I am not feeling bad, but not feeling super 100. I did start earlier, or like, more like around the time I'm supposed to be starting. Because even though my doggo has been struggling a little bit to get up and stuff, and that's like being affecting the timeline, I decided like, okay, 5 p.m. I prep everything for the stream. I leave everything like done, right? I usually give myself an hour at 6, which is the time like he goes to sleep, to like prep the stream, right? But because he's taking a little bit to like do his own thing. Now I just like, you know, I said like, whatever, I'll start it earlier, like in the sense of like I prep earlier everything, exploit everything, the magic mirror, I'll leave everything working, and hopefully my pewter doesn't find that like strenuous. And yeah, and it kind of worked out because like, okay, yeah, the dog took his time, and like I ended up like getting him like into bed like 6:30 something, right? 6:30 ish. But it gave me time to eat a little bit of dinner and stuff because like I didn't have to worry about prepping the stream stuff, you know? I don't like leaving XSplit open so many hours because like I worry about the toll on the PC in general, but it seems to be fine. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that's just what I gotta do now, you know? But yeah, hopefully you can hear me good. It's hard to know if like I'm in the good range of the microphone. Ah, right. I forgot. I forgot I can't fit under the table with those slippers on. That's the dumbest shit. I keep forgetting that. I'm like, why suddenly I can't fit under the table? That's so weird. It's because I have my slippers on and those like 5 centimeters of extra height on my feet. Not even 5. This is not even 5 centimeters. What the fuck is this? It's like 3. Because they have pretty good soles. 3 centimeters extra is like, nope, you don't fit anymore. You're too big for a little table. Eventually, I will find an ergonomic arm that works for this tablet, and I won't have to deal with that anymore. That day is not today. That said, it is a lot more comfortable still with the microphone arm. I'm gonna give it that. But yeah, you sound normal. Okie dokie. So usually at this point I would probably welcome everyone, but it's just you, Modi, right now, and whoever comes in the future. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave my welcome until someone like else shows up. You know, so it's not just you. I'll welcome you. I'll welcome you, Modi. Welcome, Modi. Welcome to the spaceship. Special welcome just for you. Welcome to the personalized alien abduction for Modi. That's what we're at. And whoever is watching the VOD in the future, I suppose. My 2 fans that watch the VOD in the future. My international boys. It's kind of the reason why I'm eventually gonna, when I figure out how to do that, especially now that I have a microphone stand, I can like, a microphone arm, I can like actually use a webcam proper for my hands, because I do wanna, on Sundays I do wanna have like a little, like a IRL stream, only to show my hands actually, but you know, working on like traditional stuff, my sketchbook and that sort of stuff. It feels fun, and you know, like Sunday early, so my friends in Europe, Kami, my beloved friend, Eli, my beloved friend, can come see me, because they can't, because it's like 3 AM for them right now or some shit. The world is magnificent. Anyway, let me get out of this prison so I can get to drawing, to warming up-ish. To Wormsville. What? Boop. Nope, wrong one. I became the prison. I didn't go free. Just got to see the prison closer. Bop. There we go, that's better. boop beep. Beep boop boop bop. Here we go. There you go. There I am in my spot where I accidentally no. I have no. Hang on. I didn't realize I had free cam on. Freak cam, no, free cam on. That's better. There we go. Now I won't move weird. Just trying to move my little guy across the screen. Good. Anyway, let's get to doing a little warm up real quick. There we go. And schmoop. And there we go. Oh, I should put my stretching timer and stuff in the other junk that I gotta do. Wait, I gotta click clack. I forgot about my clickies. I forgot about all the things I gotta click. Here's the thing. Whenever I'm not like in my BRB screen like starting soon, where I'm not showing, you know, Spirit City, I have it like at low resolution, so it doesn't eat so much of like the, you know, the resources. But while I'm showing it, when I'm showing her, I need to have it like in high resolution so it looks nicer. So yeah, that's just how it is. That's how things are working right now. Let's see. Okay, click clack the clickies. They're already clacked. Perfect. Good. What else? Already did that. That's done. Click that. Click this. Done. Okay, now I can get started. Oh right, I was supposed to set my timer. Whoops. Almost forgot. Almost. There we go. 30 minutes. 30 minutes between warm-ups. Beep up. Up. Okay. Let's do a small little warm-up. You wanna draw a little cat? Sue me. I earned being able to draw a cat if I want to. I've decided personally. Big head kitty. But yeah, like I said, it's a chill one today. I don't have that much to talk about other than, you know, my new plans around my doggo. Hopefully that works to keep me, you know, in a more earlier schedule. It's raw. Can you draw normal? He's like a cat after. Damn. Okay, let me finish this actual creature and I'll draw normal. Hang on. I'll just make him loafing. I'll be honest, I don't fucking remember what normal looks like. I know he looks like Garfield in the sense that all the cats there look exactly the fucking same except for very different, like for very few things, right? There, little guy loafing. I'll draw normal. God fucking damn it. Okay. First things first, as always, whenever I do this, brain normal. Let's do my mind's normal. Mind's eye normal, right? Let me think. So, Garfield, but like an actual happy guy and not quite as fat, I think. I know he has like eyelashes. I know that. No, okay, yeah. It's I remember now that the style is more of a, like a Sonic. I remember from when I did. No, he does. Normal doesn't have the little thing. Normal is more like that. I'm almost certain. I know he's a tabby. I like a gray tabby, so. Is there any particular reason why Garfield hates Normal other than he's like a cute cat? Like, is Garfield just homophobic, or is he like a little piece of shit? I don't remember. I've never engaged with Garfield that much. I just know he hates him. Like, it's Garfield homophobic or or what? This is the wrong eraser. Why do I have this one on? Hang on. No, that's not it. Where is my soft eraser? Soft eraser, where are you? There you are. Perfect. By the way, I can't this weekend. Wait, hang on. Because I was gonna ask you, Modi, but now that I'm here and it's just you, it's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Are you free, like, not this week's weekend, the next one? Because I gotta go to the mall and, like, buy some garbage. Specifically some batteries and junk, that I've been forgetting to buy. The original ones of manhandled Garf when John wasn't there. As in touch him? So it's Normal also like a sex pest? Or beat him up? What is it? I know he has big grippers like Garfield. I think he has a tiny tail, right? He doesn't have a big tail. This is my first message. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Modi. Here, wait, hang on. Let me fix that. I'll just make you. I'll just make you mod, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. Because I have it on basic. It's weird that it decided to like. There you go. You're mod, but not big mod. You're a little mod, baby mod, which means like you can silence people and whatever, but you can't block them. I don't think. Oh, he's younger and will behave. Okay. I mean, he is. So Garfield is just homophobic. Also, my hand isn't bit up. Ah, okay. I said rub it in. Is that what got me censored? Maybe. Actually, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I think. I think YouTube did not like that. No. This weird, like, cat foot fetish grippers that this freak has. Why do you draw their feet like that? What the fuck is the creator of Garfield called again? Like, sir, I need to talk to you. We need to talk. I need to understand some things. No judgment. No judgment from me. I just need to know. Why did you give him, like, extremely human feet? Copied it from Peanuts, I think. But Snoopy doesn't have human feet. Because OG Garfield, yeah, OG Garfield was like a normal ass like cat. I remember that, but like he doesn't have human feet. Like he has big feet, but he doesn't have human feet. He has like this, right? Am I wrong? Like Snoop. Wait, fuck. I'm gonna have to check now. I don't remember what the fuck Snoopy's feet look like. God damn it. Snoopy. No, see, his grippers aren't as gross. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that such gross grippers. Yeah, but Jim Davis do the fingers for feet. Yeah, I know. Jim Davis, that's his name. Mr. Davis, we need to talk. Is he still alive? He is. I feel like I would have heard if something happened to him. I know he's old, but like... Oh no, wait, his mouth, like, is all the way over here. The toes looked normal when it was on normal ass cat feet, but scary because Snoopy feet. Yeah, I know. Also, again, the funny thing is, like, Snoopy's feet look fine. Because they're like cute little animal feet. Also, his arms are like he looks a lot cuter. Snoopy looks better. Snoopy doesn't look horrid. He doesn't have weird, gross grippers. Like, let me just, hell yeah, feet. Why? Why would you do this to me? No hate to people with like foot fetish, but like, I don't want to draw human ass feet on cat. Okay, so wait, hang on, let me finish this pose. Who's talking to me? I'm almost out of battery. To be fair, Snoopy is also a dog. It helps him look cuter. Listen! I agree, but also, like, I think it's also like a lot about style, because if I went and did like big eye little man with like it looks less creepy when you don't define the the thingies. This looks less creepy. This is too much detail. But yeah, let me look at actual normal. Oh god, what does this man look like normal? Oh, I wasn't too far out. I wasn't too far off. He does have the weird grippers. I did do them kind of wrong. It's like he puts the fingers like pointing down too, like that, even when he's stepping. Also, Normal's feet are even bigger because he's so tiny. It's kind of scary. There. He has 3 of these, and they're pretty big. And more, has more lines. He's more of a tiger tabby. And he does have a long tail. I thought he didn't. That's surprising, honestly. For some reason, I really thought he had a short tail. I thought it was a bobtail cat for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, and the line goes all the way around. There you go. And his ears are a bit together. There, normal. And his nose is a lot bigger. There he is. Weird normal with his weird grippers. Beautiful. I hate him. I think I still like kinda made him a bit too tall. Like, he's a lot smaller. I feel like his legs are probably this big. Like that, he's probably like this tall. Probably around 2 heads, right? God. He's great. Snoopy or normal? Or both of them. Before I get going with my commissions, which I did get started on another few, but it was all on paper. The stuff I was doing, I was just drafting for the other commissions, so I just, you know, have that done. So I am gonna continue with the Marley's commission tonight. But yeah, before I continue with commission, I have an wait, I wanna do an experiment. I don't think I've ever seen a dog other than like, you know, Odie on, like, hang on, let me look for him. Odie on Garfield. So, Jesus Christ! Sorry, I just saw Odie from the movie, and God, they made his eyes so tiny. Also, why does he have 3 fingers? What the fuck is up with Odie? Hello? I'm sure Jim Davis drew Snoopy at some point, right? But I kind of wanna give that a shot myself. Just with this weird cartoony human proportions, like... I'm gonna give him 3 fingers like he did Odie, I don't fucking know. Also, Odie's feet look normal! Odie's feet look normal! Dude, Odie's feet are... I'm looking at them right now! Of one of the pictures of him standing up, his feet look like this. Quite literally. Why can't you do it with Audie's feet when you need to give rippers? Why would you do this to me? There. Snoopy when he's in like Snoopy but he's you know what? He shouldn't be the only one without grippers. What if he needs to go somewhere? There. I hate him. God. I need something to cleanse. I need something to cleanse the palette. I need something to cleanse the palette. I need something to cleanse the palette. I'll just draw Seitunita. My beloved. Beautiful. Sneef Snorf. Again, the fact that people don't hire me to design monsters for their creature collectors, it's a crime and should be persecuted by the extremist extent of the law. Oh, this warm-up sketch phase is so cursed. I hate it. I'm gonna save it for posterity. The tomato never did anything for you. Sorry. Oh yeah, what I was asking before. If you're free, not this weekend, next one. Because I have to buy batteries and other garbage. Wanna keep me company? Hi, Anthony, hello, thank you for stopping by. I was asking Mauri if he was free next weekend to keep me company for doing errands. Because I need to buy batteries. A lot of them. All of the fucking batteries, like, you know, the circle ones that are like... whatever you call them. The ones that are usually for clocks. Most of them, done. Dead. I should be free on Sunday. Heck yeah. Again, not this weekend, next one, because this weekend I am busy. I was gonna save as a draft. There he is. I was drawing normal, Anthony. I was trying to also figure out if, like, Garfield hates normal for any other reason than him being homophobic. I landed in the conclusion that yes, Garfield might be homophobic. You can also search for non-iridescent white acrylic. Oh yeah, that's right, you need to buy white paint. You need to buy white paint, that's true, I forgot about that. Because the white acrylic you have is iridescent, I forgot. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. In the end, I couldn't keep cleaning this up in my free time because I was working on the other ones, on the drafting for the other ones. But like, I don't have that much to do, honestly, because this one's pretty clean. I just need to clean the other two and that's about it. And then I paint it. I can probably finish that today, I feel. And I can get started to the next ones. Clean up the next ones. Probably not tonight, but like, yeah, because again, I got the other commission Merle gave me. I started like a draft on paper, and yeah, so I should be good. I should be good. Like, I should be on schedule. I don't want to do that. Okay. There you go. Yeah, should be on schedule. There we go. Ooh. I'm looking for the other drawings. Hang on, because I missed them. I don't know where they are. Where are you, girl? Ah, there you are. Okay, so I need to clean this up a smidge. Actually, not necessarily. Well, maybe a little bit. Give me a second, everyone. well, my dad just had like his radio like really loud. Had to deal with that real quick. I can still hear it, god damn it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not, maybe not, I don't know. Oh my god, it's driving me a little crazy. Anyway, yeah, I think I am gonna kind of clean both of this up. Maybe not a lot, but yeah, I should probably give them like another pass. And so I will. Wrong one. Wrong layer. Hang on. Here. No, that's not it. I need to start naming my layers someday. I've been drawing digitally for like over 15 years and I still don't name my layers. Ever. It's worked so far. Hang on, I'm gonna take a small BRB before I get started with this because I need to refill my water bottle and I need to stretch. My stretch alarm already like played. I need to stretch and get my water bottle. Gotta kill 2 rocks. 1 bird kill bird. Kill bird rock with 2 of them. I'll be right back. Alright, got my water, did my stretch, which I definitely freaking needed really bad. And now I'm good. Now I'm here. Let's get done with this. I just don't have to get too carried up with this. Just gotta clean it up. Just gotta clean it up. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yes. Okay. It's mostly just gonna be a little chilled stream today. My sinuses are flaring up. I took my medicine, I feel okay, but I don't have the most amount of energy. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do web fishing today. I hope so, because I do miss it. I do miss the little web fishing session after commissions, but like, yeah. We'll see how I feel. I want to babble about something, but I don't remember what it was. I'll remember. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. Not necessarily that I need to topic. I need to babble to topic. It's not exactly that I need a topic to babble, you know? I can babble out of thin air. The babbler, they call me. How did I draw his, like, his sideburn? Didn't realize the eraser was that thick. Do 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 do. There we go. I think where I'm struggling a little bit with his eyes is just like the shape I chose doesn't translate super well in an angle. Like, it translates fine, but it doesn't look exactly how I wanted it to look, and like I'm getting a little perfectionistic about it. Like, there's a specific vibe I wanted to have, and I'm not sure where am I fucking up. When you work on like stuff like this small with like such a small brush, like detail gets lost, and that's normal and that's okay, but like it bothers me. I know it could work bigger, but I'm so used to working small because like for the longest time my computer couldn't handle anything bigger. Hang on. My nose is itchy. Ah. is because of spring. Ah, spring, damn spring! Spring has sprungeth. Spring has springled. I think if, again, I've said this before, but I think if I had to choose my favorite, and by favorite I mean like the one that bothers me the least, I guess, season would be, it would definitely be winter. Everything else is a fucking nightmare. I hate spring, allergies, not fun. Spring allergies not fun. Autumn, very similar garbage. A lot of people, I don't know if people complain about allergies in autumn, but I feel like a lot of the same issues that happen with spring apply, because a lot of trees and plants are like changing foliage and garbage, and like that's part of the shit that gets me all like all snotty. That gets me all messed up in the nose. Afflicted with snot. Alright, I forgot that I didn't give this man too big of a dumpy. Which again, a shame. Afflicted with flat dumpy. Too bad, man. I'm so sorry. I saw your actor. Your actor doesn't have too big of a dumpy. It's just how life is. Sometimes some men have flat dumpies. That's fine. That's fine. That doesn't have to be everything. It's really funny saying stuff like that when I'm asexual. I think it makes the comments funnier. Less is more, less is more, more is less. Oh, I guess I wanted to comment. One of the things I've been doing a lot lately, for the last, for the last like couple months, which everybody knows is playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. To decompress, pretty much every day I do my dailies and stuff. And in the latest events, I feel like fans of Kuromi and My Melody and like especially people that ship them, I feel like are eating good. Cause like every other event it's about them too. And it's really funny, especially now like I love that the Friendship Festival was about them and there was like special. A lot? What do you mean a lot? Sorry, what a lot? Wait, which at what point did I say a lot? My brain is full of antihistaminics. You're gonna have to be more specific. I barely remember what I said. I was talking about Kurami. Oh, if I was like I've been playing like Hello Kitty Island Adventure a lot. Is that what I said? When did I say a lot? I'm gonna let you reply to that. I'm gonna give you time to that. But yeah, in the meantime, yeah. I don't know. They've been really. You later said that You did. Did dailies. Oh, dailies. Okay. Yeah. Because it has dailies that take me like 20 minutes to do, and sometimes when it's the middle of the night, sometimes even after a stream, I'm like, I need to not think and just vegetate in front of my screen for like a second. I do that, right? Like I do love, I do love the love that it's been given to those two. I like it. I feel maybe I should give him like a bit thicker legs, just a smidge, not too much. Like I love my spindly leg boys, but like I feel like it's gonna benefit more from being a bit rounder. Got that my sweet piano does not get anything. She just appears and helps you customize your furniture. That's all she does. She has a couple of she has a couple of like missions, but she doesn't have events so far, I don't think. But I think that's just because she's like a newer addition in quotation marks. Maybe it feels like she's a newer addition to the game. Not new, but like newer. Like it definitely feels like that. They should make a your bitter piano. They should. You know what? They should. Kind of like how my melody has Kuromi as like kind of like a foil, right? They should. They absolutely sure. You're right. They absolutely should. But it can't be my bitter piano. It needs to be something else. Like similar, like with that configuration of words, right? But like maybe a different instrument. Keeping him balanced, I think it's the problem too. Yeah. There we go. I think that's a little better there. Your bitter tuba? That's good. What? Wait, it would be like a... Okay, my melody is like a sheep, right? So it would be like a goat. I mean, to that. I shouldn't have laughed that hard at my bitter tuba, but it's really good. Just... It should be like a goat, right? Like, Oh, wait. Like something like this. The little horns, right? Let's give her bows because it's a Sanrio character. Every Sanrio character needs bows. That's it, my bitter tuba. That's her. God, that's actually very funny. I'm into it. I'm into my bitter tuba, my new favorite character, my new favorite Sanrio mascot. She's so real. Your bitter tuba. That's right. Sorry, you said your. It's funnier though. Oh, we're 50-50. 50 what? Let's see. Ambience. Let's add a little bit of ambience. Why not? What ambience should I go for? We have train. That's loud. We have chatter for socially anxious people. They're all talking about you. Let's see. There's also bugs or wind chime. Oh, there's birds. And seagulls. I think I'll go with a classic. Just night critters. There. You're bitter too. I need to stop laughing at that, but it's so funny to me, dude. You're bitter too, man. Not your bitter too, If tomorrow Sanrio released your bitter tuba, would you like her? Like on the basis that it's supposed to be like a nemesis for my sweet piano. For pian. I know you like Keropi, and Keropi's a very good character. I feel like Keropi is a solid character. I know a lot of people like Chococat, but I don't know. I don't dislike Chococat. I just wish he had more going on. I like they did more with like him in general. People call me basic, but I just like Cinnamoroll. He's cute. He's cute and tiny. And my second favorite's Pampurin. Sue me. He's big. I also like Pochaco. I like all the doggies. I love the doggies I like. And of course Kuromi and my melody, but that's more of like my support for that's just support for the lesbian community. there's still this balance of like detail and abstraction that I'm still struggling a little bit to, that I still kind of struggle to fulfill proper, you know? I'll get there, but it's hard to wrap my head around what I want things to look like sometimes, because I have a pretty good idea in my head of what I want it to look like, but also I'm not certain I can replicate exactly what I see in my head. We'll see. We'll see how it comes out. Honestly, the good thing about like being connected to the internet now, it's like, even though I am skipping some bits, because the connection is a lot more stable in the sense of like it's constant. Because of that, it's easier. It doesn't skip frames, because I feel like that's more important than it being a good connection. It's just the connection is consistent, because it's not a good connection. It's kind of like a shit connection I still have. I don't have the fastest download or anything like that, right? But again, because now it's consistent, because it's on cable, like it's not relying on space waves from space. It's like, again, not relying on waves, on a bandwidth, on invisible radiation that needs to go through fucking walls that are old as hell and probably have more, what's it called, that metal that it's kind of bad for you. Kinda. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Again, I am in a weird place with my allergies and stuff. Took all my medicine and now I'm a little stupid. It's a good excuse considering I always forget words, even when I'm not being a little stupid. That's just the ADHD. It sucks. It sucks because you know the words. You fucking know the words, but God hates you. They get snatched from your brain. What is it? Hang on, I'm gonna give it a pink thong. I need to like not do anything but think about the stupid word. It's a metal. It's liquid sometimes. Why am I... That's an element. I'm thinking of uranium. I don't want to say uranium, but I'm thinking of uranium. That's not the word I'm looking for. Mr. Radioactive element. Stop it, brain. Oh, god damn it. Tip of my tongue. God damn it. Old thermometers have it. It's a metal. Doesn't matter. My point is like, if I remember it, I'll say it. But like, paint, lead. That's what it's called in English. Wait, is it lead? No, that's not what the thermometers have. The fuck that doesn't matter. Again, I'm tired. I'm full of like anti-allergics. Lead, doesn't matter, but yeah, walls that have more lead than wall probably at this point, considering this house is over 100 years old, probably don't help. Especially, also, the walls are really thick. Mercury, yeah, mercury is the thing I was thinking about. Mercury is the thing I was thinking about, but for some reason I confused it with lead in my head, which mercurio and lead in Spanish is plomo. I don't know why I was confusing them. Again, I'm full of anti-allergics, help. But yeah, thank you, Anthony. Thank you for help, for word help. Think. God, but yeah. But yeah, my point is my walls are full of lead. Not in a gringo way that there's so much lead in this. Like it's full of lead in the sense of like they were already repainted and whatever, but they're full of lead in the sense of like they're old ass walls, like thicker than my body, like sideways. They're old walls, so they're like the Wi-Fi has a tough time going through it always. But especially now that the little like Wi-Fi dongle that I used was old, and also like the modem itself is old, so it's struggling a little bit extra. So my connection was never gonna be good. But now that I'm connected directly to the Ethernet, I didn't even have to buy a cable because I had one. I happened to find one that was pretty much as long as I needed it to be, luckily, right? The gringo sensing like constant lens in your house. It's fine. When it's not in paint, when it's surrounded by my grandpa used to work in a lead factory. When it's not in paint, because the paint peels, right? The paint peels, so it's easier for people to accidentally both ingest it and like have it in their systems and their skin. So if the lead is used in a like inside a surface and stuff, it's a lot safer. It's not something that it's done anymore, but it's a lot safer. When I mean the gringo sense is what I mean is like there's not lead in my paint. my walls, the material and stuff does not have lead. Now pipes, that sort of stuff, older pipes especially can have lead, and that is kind of an issue. But we did redo all the pipes in this house. Well, my parents, when they bought it forever ago, right? They did redo all the pipes at the time, so I'm not worried about that. But I'm almost certain that the inside of the wall, that it's like a mixture of sand and other materials, it probably has a good chunk of lead that I do not have access to that, right? Because it's under a good chunk of like more material. But it's a little funny to think about. That's what I mean by the gringo sense. Like it's not, it's on regulation. I would have to fucking lick the wall. I would have to break the wall and then lick it for me to get anything out of that, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Lead is not that bad. The problem with lead is that it's cheap, I guess, and people like use it for a lot of things that they shouldn't use it for without the proper encapsulation, I guess, and that's what makes it poisonous. But yeah, my grandpa did work in a lead factory, and that's why he retired early, because when you work those kind of hazardous jobs, you're allowed to retire early. Because like, you know, kind of like how people that do x-rays and stuff can retire early. I don't know if that's the case over there, but here is like fairly common if you have a job like that, right? But yeah, that's kind of why I know a little bit about lead, because he worked on that and he knew like all the precautions and stuff. It's kind of funny. I suppose if it's nowhere near your water supplies are exposed. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The problem with lead in houses is usually lead in paint, because again, paint peels really easy and it's very easy for it to get in your system in general. and since the pipes do not have any lead because they're newer pipes, like it's fine. But my point is like the walls are thick and who knows what the fuck is in there. I say kind of jokingly that there's probably a lot of lead in there. Half joking because there's probably a lot of lead in there, but that's kind of the point, right? In there. Like emphasis on in. Lead is only a problem when it's exposed. Kind of like mercury. Like, you are not afraid of mercury when it's in like a thermometer, right? Your mercury is toxic when it's out of the glass casing, when you have contact with it. I don't know if it's poisonous or toxic, doesn't matter. My point is like, you get it. You get what I mean. But yeah. Again, I know a little bit about lead because my grandpa used to work in a lead factory. He was really handy. For a man that was only able to do until I think, what would you say? He was 9 when he left school because his dad died. And, you know, at the time, like, he was the only man in the family, so, like, he had to get a job. Because her mom couldn't support the family alone. So he had to get a job at, like, 9 years old. He was incredibly smart for a person that didn't do any sort of, like, higher education. Like, I really admired my grandpa. He was also a carpenter by trade. And he made a lot of like the furniture in our home when I was like younger. I was really lucky to live with for my like all of my childhood. They were like, my grandparents were excellent people. And like they were very interesting people too, in the sense of like the things they achieved and stuff. My grandma was a transfusionist, and by at the time that she was a transfusionist, there wasn't a use for plastic bags for like blood, right? They didn't used to use plastic bags because that wasn't like commonly used by when my grandma was working. My grandma passed when she was 93, and that was like 5 or 6 years ago ish. So you can imagine that was a long time ago when I'm talking about. But yeah, so they used to use this like glass jars for blood. My grandma, ever the person that doesn't waste, she would clean them up and take them home to use for like putting stuff in there. How are you with grandma? She's like, what? They were disinfected. I disinfected them when I brought them here, and it's been forever ago. Like, yeah, but like, Christ. I'm talking about a time when not all needles, especially transfusion needles, were disposable. That's how old I'm talking. It's a lot. It's very interesting hearing about like that sort of stuff from way back when. It's super interesting always. There we go. That's looking a little better. I just gotta fix this foot. And this should be fine. Yeah, it's looking a lot more cohesive now. It just needed that little extra log. I've gotten really proficient at cheesing shoes. Am I good at it? No, but I'm serviceable. I really need to do more studies of like shoes and feet like this, but I haven't found the time. So I continue to cheese. There we go. I figure I could use that to like imply some sort of perspective. This kind of curvature here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think it looks good. Let me save this real quick. Let me take a little sip of water. Delicious water. Oh, I need a stretch. Ow! God, you could probably hear my bones. No, you can't, but like I can. Not fun. it's already 9. I thought it was earlier. I'm gonna stay up a bit anyway, so, but yeah. Truly thought it was earlier. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, I figured that's not the one I could use. I need to get like a nicer multi-liner and stuff. And IBIS. But the thing is, like, surprisingly enough, I don't know, it's probably the brush modder, but like, it's hard to find brushes in IBIS Paint that work how I want them to work, unlike like Clip Studio or Sketchbook or like whatever, right? And I'm not sure what that is, why that is. Again, I'm assuming it is the brush motor that they use. And it's a shame because I like everything else about Krita, right? I like the interface, I like the way it works. I like how intuitive it is, how minimalist it is. I like that about like mobile apps. And the fact that they translated that to the PC version makes me very happy. I like as little distracting garbage when I'm drawing as possible. The fact that it's all like on the sides, but it's not like a huge, like, I like floating like things on top of the canvas. I think that works nice. But a lot of the times those don't work great on like other stuff because you have like 17 other like toolbars around you. It always feels crowded to me when I'm drawing. Like I tolerate it because like sometimes I have to for other programs like animation programs. But it's not my favorite thing, and I know what a lot of people are probably gonna say. Oh, if you press F17, it all disappears and then it comes back. Yes, but I don't wanna have to like have them appear and disappear and reappear. I wanna be able to have them accessible, but not in the way. It's a hard balance. It's a hard balance. It's not that other UIs are bad. It's more that the specific way my brain works makes it difficult for me to like makes it difficult for me to find them comfortable. Again, sometimes I endure it, like especially if I'm working on my very legal version of like TV Paint or my very legal version of Flash. Sorry, Animate, that's what it's called now, that's right. Or my very legal version of like whatever else. But I kind of understand that animation programs need to be a little crowded because there's so much shit that you need to do and you need to be able to access. I'm okay with animation programs being a little bit crowded. Not too crowded, a little bit crowded. But yeah, I can take that with animation programs. Well, with illustration programs, especially programs that I wish you could use for more intuitive, maybe more inclined, more traditionally inclined kind of drawing. I wish it would be a little different. That's why, like, I wish it would be a little less crowded. That's why I think mobile drawing programs and like programs, you know, for the iPad or whatever, kind of strike that balance pretty good. They have everything, like for Procreate and IBIS have everything like there, but it's out of the way. I like that. I do wish. It's never gonna fucking happen. If it happens, it's gonna be for Mac or whatever. But I do wish Procreate would like get their heads out of their ass and like make a PC version of Procreate. I appreciate Procreate for like a lot of other things, especially just the fact that it's you know, it's very friendly, very price friendly, very whatever, right? Like I appreciate that about Procreate, but again, I wish the company would get their head off their ass and would like make it more accessible on other platforms. I do have an iPad and I do use Procreate. I only got an iPad forever ago. I got it at the beginning of 2020-ish. No, I got it at 2019-ish. That's when I got it. 2019-ish? Yeah, I think so, right? Somewhere around that time. When I think it's a Gen 7 or whatever. I got it when the switch for the next gen was happening, so no one was buying the Gen 7. So it was kind of like on the cheaper side. So I got that, and I got it because like I wanted a mobile like drawing station, because at that time, before COVID, which ruined every single one of my plans. But at that time I was moving around a lot and working on places that weren't my house. So like I wasn't working a lot from home, so like even in cafes and stuff I would just sit there and like get some work done. That was so good for me. I miss working in cafes so bad. But yeah, this is as close as I'm ever gonna get to like working in a cafe. Because the sense of company is similar. People just stopping by and leaving. It's very similar to being at a cafe, and the kind of like structure and like stimulation that I like from being in a cafe. It's like I like company, and I like that no one's bothering me. You know what I mean? Like I like that they're not there to see me necessarily. So the interactions they have with me are minimal or like at a distance. Like they're not my friend that are coming over to just talk to me for hours, and that's fine. I don't mind that, but it's not very conducive to work. Streams are kind of not like that because like it's all chat. So if I stop looking at the chat, I focus on the work, and if I then look back at the chat, so it's a much more control controlled environment. So it feels a lot like when I used to work at cafes. What I was talking about is that I got an iPad because again I wanted a mobile working station and a portable, right, working station, and I hate what I'm about to say. An iPad is it's sadly the cheapest option you can have for a portable working station that it's not two devices, right? That it's not a laptop and a tablet, which is already kind of a hassle when you're like moving around. Having one device that is just a screen and also like a computer, it's a lot more comfortable, I'm gonna say. But yeah, like sadly, and I say this because like iPads are not cheap at all. Like not at all. They are the cheaper option when it comes to like having sort of like a portable drawing station. Because the other options that there are, at least at the time, maybe now, I think now the Android competitors are a little. Oh, hey Faku, hello. I'm talking about dumb stuff. I'm talking about like iPads and stuff. Um, and how it sadly is the cheapest alternative to any mobile drawing device, portable mobile device, like drawing device. Again, because taking aside like the obvious, oh, just get a laptop and a tablet, like, and like, you know, like a desk tablet, and like that's fine, but that's another device you gotta have with you all the time, and laptops are not lightweight. Laptops are not like, they're portable, yes, but they're not as portable as it would be to have a sketchbook, for example. And like, yeah, at the time when I bought it, when I bought my iPad, because I wanted like a more portable station. It was before COVID, and I wasn't working at home as much. I remember looking into every other option because I'm not an Apple boy. I kind of hate Apple a lot. It's expensive, and I hate that it only works with Apple stuff. It's so annoying. That any third-party garbage doesn't work. And, like, I hate that. But yeah, like I looked into every other alternative at the time. Now I think there are better Android alternatives, but at the time, everyone said the same thing. The palm rejection was bad. It was laggy, like most of the Android options, like alternatives to drawing tablets and junk. Like they were laggy. They didn't work as good. Stuff, blah blah blah, all the stuff, right? Yada yada. And the other option to an Android device. I don't know if Wacom's competitors have done this yet, but besides that, it's a Wacom, a portable Wacom. I don't remember what the fuck that Wacom line it's called, right? It has a name, but I don't remember well what it's called right now. Regardless. Regardless. That Wacom, it's like $2,000. No, not the Wacom one. That is not portable. That is kind of a Cintiq, but it's not portable, right? I'm talking about something that's also a computer. I don't remember what it's called. I really don't remember what it's called. Mobile Studio, I think it's called, or something like that. The Wacom I'm talking about. But that son of a bitch, it's worth $2,000. Last time I checked, accounting for inflation, I don't know how much it is now. But those were your options when I bought my iPad, and I bought like a normal iPad. It's not like an iPad Pro or whatever the fuck. It's a normal ass iPad that happened to be like in transition, so it was newer. It was a new one, but because a newer one was coming out, no one wanted it, so I swapped in. I got it for fairly cheap, honestly. I don't remember the price exactly, but I do know that it was like that if I had bought it at any other point, it would have been like at least $500 more. Like I literally saved like a few $100s. And it was new, and it wasn't even used. But yeah, that was like my one option, right? At the time. And now I think I've heard that there are much better Android alternatives now, and I'm happy for that. But if you check anything from 2019 in terms of like Android stuff, you're gonna see like none of them were good, and they were kind of just as expensive as having a fucking iPad. Like literally. Like I'm talking about $100 difference. Yeah, $100 is a lot, but what is it spending? I don't remember how much I spent, but let's say $500, right? So what is it spending $500 for something that does what you want it to do, and $400 for something that works bad, right? At that point, you might as well. I had my job at the time and stuff, so like I was able to afford it. Also like some money that my grandma left me, and I appreciated that because it felt like a little gift from her. But yeah, and I still use it, and because the only use my iPad has, yeah, Android has come a long way. Yeah. But what I mean is, at the time when I bought my iPad, like that was literally the only option that worked good. But like, what's this thing? I got my blood is full of antihistaminics, anti-allergics. They don't usually make me sleepy, but being sick does make me a little sleepy. As I say, for gore. Hang on. What was it? What were the words coming out of my mouth? There was a few of them. I know that. Yeah, I've made my Android tablet that there's no app that works exactly as I'd like. Have you tried Sketchbook? Because I know it's there for Android and it has never failed me. It's not as complete as IBIS Paint, for example, but it's not as complete as IBIS Paint, but it feels good to draw in. Just saying. That said, yeah, at the time, like, at the time it had a lot of, like, everyone said it had a lot of, like, input, like, issues. And again, they went that much cheaper that would justify dealing with that. I hope sooner than later, the Wacom competitors, you know, fucking Canva or whatever the fuck these people are, like Huon, but I hope eventually they are working on something that it's more of again, more of a portable tablet. My favorite drawing app in the Android is Infinite Painter, but the pin bucket tool doesn't let me expand pixels. Ah, right. I haven't tried Infinite Painter. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't tried it because I haven't had the need. Because you know, Apple has fucking Procreate, and that is sad. That's the standard at this point. It's very good, which is again kind of why I'm upset that it's not for PC, and if it ever gets out of like the iPad ecosystem, it's probably just gonna be on like for Apple or whatever. I hope they just get their fucking head off their asses someday, like make it a bit more accessible. It's a very good art program. Like it's very comfortable. And then I have IBIS Paint that does have good paint bucket too, but not as comfortable as Infinite Painter. Yeah, I get that. I get what you mean. Truly get what you mean. It's kind of what I'm struggling always with IBIS Paint. I love the UI of IBIS Paint. I feel it, especially for PC, compared to every other program. It's so comfy. But I hate the brush motor. Every single brush I ever use, pre-made, custom, whatever, they have something that I just don't like how it feels compared to every other program I use, right? Compared to Clip Studio, compared to Procreate, compared to Sketchbook. There's something about it that feels like not sluggish, clunky in a way, because it moves fine, it like responds fine. That's why I think it's the motor, or like even the Krita motor. Then again, the Krita motor is like very good. The only reason I don't use Krita more is because it's so filled with junk. That's kind of what I was talking about before. Like I need my drawing pro. Oh, that's my alarm for my stretch. But I need my drawing programs to be like maybe I'm too nitpicky. No, you're not. Like that's weird. Sketchbook does have a pretty good palm projection for me, but then again, I've only used it in PC and on my iPad, so it could be your tablet. It could definitely be your tablet. I'm not surprised. Sketchbook sadly hasn't been like well updated in a second. That's why I use all the older versions, because I don't care anymore. matter? Nah, I think I'm just gonna not. I don't think it needs that much detail. But yeah, what was I saying? I got forgot. Oh yeah, there's something about the brush motor in IBIS that just doesn't work well for me. I tolerate it because again everything else is comfortable to work with, and like I have brushes that are close enough to what I want. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe they did fix it, but like I wouldn't worry too much. Like if it doesn't, like I said, they haven't updated properly in a second. Ever since they got away from the open source model. Well, not open source. I don't know what it's called. Free, the free model, right? Ever since they got away from that, they just kind of like been keeping it in like on live support, which is really funny to me considering like why are you making this goddamn program paid then, freaks. The brush isn't my favorite, right? I wish, like the Clip Studio Paint engine is fine. The Procreate brush engine is beautiful, and the Krita one is too. Again, I fucking wish Procreate would just move to PC and leave me alone. And let me live. But alas, here we are. I spat all over my screen. Oh, I think it's fine with that. Well, unless Krita, I haven't used it in Android in a while. Krita, I haven't used it on mobile either. Mostly because, again, I only have an iPad, so like, and they never were able to put it in the App Store. That's fine, like, honestly, considering, again, Krita is a free program, and I'm not surprised that they're having trouble with the Apple Store. That said, Krita works great. There's just a lot in there. And I don't work well in those kind of cluttered spaces. And again, I understand that it's difficult to hide all of the junk you need for working, and I wish it wasn't like, oh, press 0 and it lets go of all the tools until you press 0 again, because I feel like that is distracting. Like I would have to be thinking, okay, what do you need now, instead of just going to the thing, right? Which is also why I like MYPAINT, which is why I'm sad that it's no longer in development. And that it's been stopped being in development for like since 2010 or some shit. It makes me so sad because I love MYPAINT. Like, I like that it has an infinite canvas. I like that it has like the textured canvas. I like that if you set up like full screen, you don't have to set it up. You don't have to set it. You have to get rid of full screen to access the tools. You just like move your cursor, your pen to wherever you need the tool, and it opens up. It pops up the menu. You choose the thing, and then it hides it again. That is so useful. It's so nice. It's so nice. I'm so sad. It was made by one boy, by one brave man, and that's it, and I'm sad. I really like MyPaint. It works, it's exactly everything I ever wanted. And it has a pretty good like brush motor. In fact, Krita kinda got their brush motor from MyPaint. Like a lot of their brushes are used with the same motor. But God hates me. God least's favorite child, me. God's most hated child. Nothing can be easy. It's a free pro. I love MyPaint. I'm just so sad because also like because it's so because it was only developed until like 2010 or whatever. 2015, I don't remember. It was developed until like until like I'm pretty sure before 2020. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I will have to check. Don't quote me on that. But like, it was done. Well, not done. They stopped developing it, and like, it's such a good one. And sadly, again, because they stopped developing it and stuff, and like that's fine. Like I'm never gonna hold that against anyone. It has a ton of bugs, and sometimes it struggles with some things. It struggles with my tablet that it's a little older with the drivers, right? Sometimes it struggles like with that. And again, it just makes me a little sad because it's a great program. And that's mainly the reason why I only use it to sketch sometimes, because it's really comfortable for drawing in. But when I need to get to the more like involved stuff, I can't trust it to not crash and stuff. It's like I always rather just like fine, like fucking I'll get in here and I'll do the thing, right? Like I'll get in an IBIS paint or whatever. But like the sketches, I make them in all of the sketches and stuff. I make them in MyPaint because it's more comfortable to sketch there. Like the only reason. Let me take a sip of water. Let me stretch. Okay, I'm gonna take a little BRB because I need to refill my water bottle again. And I want a snack. So I'll be getting that. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back from my water and my snack. I got some chips. I ate them already. I don't want to cringe crunch my chip chaps on the mic or phone. Squeaky chair activate. There we go. Yeah, I did try Concepts, by the way, forever ago. I liked it to an extent. I think my problem with it was like, yeah, the fact that, like you said, it's freemium. Undo, it's not. It's not on a paywall, but stuff like, I think, cut and resize and junk like that is. It doesn't bother me that much. Like, yeah, it is annoying, but it's not crucial for what I want to use certain things, right? To me, the lasso tool and resize is more of like a bonus. I'm a creature like that, right? But yeah, my problem with Concepts in general was like pretty similar to the one I have with IBIS. I don't like the brush motor they have. It's not bad, but it feels wrong, right? And like, unlike IBIS, I don't like the interface that much. I don't like their interface all that much. I think it's kind of like, eh. I get the vision. I get the vision. I don't like the execution of their of that UI. But yeah, it's part of that, right? Like the pay to win art program, and also just in general, I didn't like it that much. I was willing to give it more of a shot later, but I'm pretty sure because I think it does have now a PC version. I tried it on on Windows, right? And it felt bad. It felt bad to use. I don't remember if it was. I don't remember what was it. I think it was Concepts, right? Maybe I'm confusing. I do try drawing programs like they are like they're drugs. Like I go through them real quick, looking for that perfect fit. But so I wanted to give it a good shot. So I could be wrong. I could be mistaken, and it could just not be Concepts, but a similar program. But I have a feeling that I did try it for PC, and I didn't like the PC thing. And the thing is, like, it didn't work very nice with like my tablet. my iPad. Like it worked fine. It worked as advertised, but I didn't like the feel of like in the smaller screen and without the textured screen and stuff like that. I didn't like that. And I was like, okay, yeah, I do that too. Yeah. And I was like, okay, maybe it'll work nicer like on my tablet, right? On my Cintiq. Maybe it'll feel nicer to draw on it there, but it just didn't work good. Like it literally worked bad, and I think it was just because again my tablet uses an older drive because it's an older driver because it's a she's an old girl, and because she's an old girl, sometimes programs don't like her. So I think that was the problem. It's also the reason why I can't use Medibank. It just doesn't like me. Medibank doesn't like me. For shit. I can't use Medibank. I've tried. Medibank hates my Cintiq. Fucking hates her. My girl. Like before I came over to IBIS, I wanted to try Medibank first. But alas. But IBIS has been like pretty good. Overall, I like IBIS Paint. Again, I'm still looking for a brush that feels good to use. They don't feel horrible to use, but I one that feels nice to use, like the brushes that I used on like Procreate or like or Sketchbook, right? I would use like Clip Studio Paint much more if it wasn't so overwhelming, and also like the way the little like motor, the little engine for the layers and layers effects work, I don't get it yet. I need to like sit down with that and figure it out, and I just don't feel like it. The more I'm working on this and the closer I'm to finishing it, the more I feel like I'm not gonna be playing. I'm not gonna be playing with Fission tonight. I'm just in a weird place. I'm not sleepy. I'm a little loopy, but not loopy in like I feel my body is a noodle, and I think it's because of the medicines I've been taking for my allergies. And I don't feel like managing like I don't feel like dealing with like web fishing with that. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in like maybe an hour, whatever, right? But like we'll see. We'll see how I feel when I'm done with this. Hopefully I play a bit because I do miss playing it, but at the same time I'm like, oh. I'm kind of not feeling social today, like MMO social. I could just play a solo, a solo server, but I feel like that kind of defeats the. I feel like kind of fits the purpose of web fishing, right? I do that too. Yeah, fuck. We're drawing program whores. It's fine. No judgment here. I had such high hopes for Rebel, but it feels garbage. There's something about it being so close and falling short, that makes me even angrier. That makes me even madder about it. Because on top of like looking for a program that feels good to use, I'm also looking for something that looks almost traditional. I've been looking for a while for that, and I'm still looking. Even the best like approximations of like brushes and stuff um on Procreate or on or on Clip Studio aren't consistent in the sense of like in the way that like you have to use them a very specific way for them to look slightly traditional, right? And I'm not holding that against the people who make the brushes. Like they look great. My problem is that it's because it's not consistent. I'm still looking for something that no matter what I fucking do, it will look as if I was drawing with a pen, for example, right? With a ball pen or whatever. Or with a pencil, or with watercolors, whatever, right? Markers. That's just kind of something that I want. It always gets close with the textures and stuff, but it always falls a little flat. I'm still looking for that. So because I'm still looking for that, I try a lot of programs like Rebel. And again, Rebel was close, but it fell flat so hard. I still remember I tried it on stream, on one of my streams, and like, it was so close, dude. It was so close. It made me so sad. But it felt terrible to draw with. I gave it a fair shot. I gave it a pretty fair shot. I was pretty excited for it, but I was trying the what's it called? I was trying the test, the demo, right? The free demo with all the tools and all the garbage. Like I tried it good. I gave it a good try because I was like, because it's like $100, and I was like, if I ever gonna spend $100 in this, I need to make sure it works how I want it to work. It doesn't. It's not for me. It's definitely not for me. It requires an involvement. Like you have to touch up your garbage for it to look traditional instead of what I want, which is something that it automatically like catches that automatically like has that feeling to it. A shame, really, because again, it was close. In terms of texture and stuff, it worked nice, but like the way the tools interact with each other, the way that you have to like be careful how you use them and junk, it just felt like a hassle more than like preparing like work. Again, not for me. It's a good program. And it's very interesting, kind of like how Adobe Fresco has those like motors that kind of move the paint and junk and have it like wibble wobble around like almost like real paint. It has that, and I like how that looks, but at the end of the day, that's aesthetics. That's just aesthetics to kind of figure out like, oh, if I do this, it's gonna look like that. And it defeats it, and it at the end of the day, it doesn't even look that good. So I'm not giving them that many extra points for that. It's a neat idea. It looks neat. I'll give them that. But it's not what I want. By far, it's not what I want, right? But yeah, still looking. My Moby Dick. that's what it is. It's always gonna be my white whale trying to look for a program that does what I want. I've gotten close. I've gotten close. There are definitely brushes in MYPAINT that get close to it, especially the pencil brushes. Some of those pencil brushes feel so real. They feel very real and very good to use, and they almost feel like using real pencils. Real color pencils, I should specify. There we go. A little sip of water. I splashed water on my screen, hang on. Because the little sippy part just kind of shoots over when I press the button. The little sippy lead, and it just threw droplets all over the fucking place. All clean now. But yeah. Still looking for that faithful day where I find that program that works for me as I want. I like IBIS paint. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, IBIS paint is garbage and I hate it. No, I enjoy it. Like it's good. The shortcomings it has, just I feel them really close to my heart because I want it to be so much more than it is. But for what it is and for what I use it, which is cleanup and like working more on commission stuff, like I like that it's kind of that the way you do things is to brute force it. Bro, I just downloaded Sketchpad and let me enable and let me enable pyramids. I also view pixels when I zoom in. Heck yeah! What kind of sorcery is this? I think they did update that. I think they did update the palm rejection thing probably, so you could like choose it, right? So maybe it's that. But hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. I do like Sketchbook a lot. I do like Sketchbook a lot. It makes me mad that that it got like again like bought, but like I do like it a lot. It's very comfortable to work with. And I like the preset brushes it comes with. They're very natural looking too. I guess what I don't like is that it doesn't have a preset paper, like canvas texture, and I wish more programs had that now, but I'm the only freak that really likes that. Again, God, I wish Procreate just like made a PC version already. I say already, even though I know they're never gonna do it. Again, if they move from the iPad, it's probably gonna be to Mac, to the Apple environment, anyways. And that sucks. God, I wish. Like, come on, man. It's such a good drawing program. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, I most definitely hope you enjoy Sketchbook. I really like it. I still use it for some things just because some of the brushes are so comfortable for me. Like, my partner has a podcast, right? And I make the guests avatars and stuff. They talk with like people in the industry or like people that make art online and stuff like that. Because they work in KIF. But like, yeah, they have like people come in, and I make their avatars. I make them on Sketchbook because the first time I made all of the assets, I made them on Sketchbook, and I haven't been able to find like brushes that feel that same way. So I just keep using Sketchbook, and it works. So I'm like, whatever. Even though lately, again, I only use it for that. Like, I'm happy about it. Like, it works fine. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks nice. Now I'll just clean the little portrait bits. Actually, do I have? Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Why not? Which is this and that. Actually, like this ones, I think it's okay to keep them as like just more of a sketchy feel. I think that's okay. Because I already kind of cleaned them up. So yeah, I don't think they need more cleanup. I can probably just like use this ones, cut them up a little bit, have them in the background. So that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate these. I did that wrong. But yeah, I also like that a lot of effects and junk, like, you can only do on IBIS paint by just fucking wait, hang on, my microphone is kind of like in a weird spot. But like, yeah, you can just kind of fuck. Where just stay in place, please. Thank you. Okay. But like yeah, you can just kind of do a lot of effects and junk, but just like by brute forcing the fucking thing. It's kind of funny to me personally. Like personally, that it works like that. Hang on. Okay, how's that? I think that's better. Hello. Yeah, I think that's more what I wanted the microphone to be at. I think. Let me know if it sounds weird. It's hard to know exactly where the microphone needs to be because it's a directional microphone, and the second I like, you know, stay away from the line of the little like supposed place I need to be, it like changes the volume drastically of my voice, but I think that's where it needs to be, so I'm not gonna overthink it too much. But yeah, just tell me if I sound weird or whatever. But yeah, I hope I hope sketchbook is working good for you. There we go. Someone issue with the sketchbook. Aww. Yeah, it does. It's just a little hidden. It's in the you like if you click it again, it like feels more of the thing. Try to do that. Sometimes it works. Also like the what's it called? The like, yeah, you can do it automatically, but like the level, I guess. I remember what it's called, but yeah. You can like to the paint bucket tool. Maybe it works nice on Procreate. I like that you can just like grab a color and like bring it over to like what you're working on. I think that's neat, but like I get what you mean. For sure. One program I would like to try someday, it's Corel Painter. But yeah. Which is funny because Corel, right? El Corel was my first like digital drawing program. I didn't use Photoshop first. I started with Corel because it was the program my dad had like in his computer. Very legally. He had it, I'm sure. But yeah. I can probably move this like over here. Smaller, like over here. There. And I can move them a little closer to the action. There we go. Now they're all together. Oh, you mean Corel Painter? Yeah! Corel's good, but you can try Inkscape. Do you think... yeah, but it's Inkscape like for PC too? Like, is she on PC? I might as well try it after this stream, why not? Again, I don't feel like I'm gonna be playing Web Vision tonight. So, like, let me get rid of that, by the way. I'm like, the description of the stream because I'm not feeling it. I'm too tired. I'm too loopy from stupid ass, from dumb bullshit. There you go. Inkscape is on PC, yeah. Oh, I'll try it. Sure, why not? I already finished inking this. I just need to paint it, and I'll be good. And I'm home free. Vector program is like Corel. It's a vector program. Ah. Did you delete your message or did the... Yeah, I figured it's a vector program or similar to Corel Draw. Yeah. I'm gonna use this, oh guys, as a test for coloring. Now, what I need, where are my paper textures? My specially selected paper textures. Hang on. Paper textures, there she is. Let's go with aged parchment, it feels right. Yeah, it looks fine. Add layer from canvas. There we go. There she is. Whoa, my bad. Move up. Move up. You stupid idiot. Where'd you go? Pull the white room. There you are. multiply. And then I duplicate this one. And then I set it to multiply on top of everything. Do. That's how I do it. That's how I make my shady garbage. Set and multiply. Beep, beep, boop. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to delete it. That's okay, don't worry. I didn't know if you deleted it or if it was like... or if it was, what's it called? If it was the YouTube automatic, like... because YouTube has, you know, an automatic, like... thing. Moderation, I guess? Yeah. And sometimes it's just dumb about it. I'm gonna need to check out the references I have for this. There we go. There you go for that. Got it. Where's my pen? Where did I put it? Sheet. Pen? Pen? Ah, here it is. Got it. Oh, here comes the hard part. The specific tone I'm trying to get here. Alright, it should be up there. It needs to be pinker, I think. Yeah, I think that's closer. pretty pale, so I think I can just go with that. That's maybe I should. I should probably change the color of this, I feel. I think a colder tone of paper is gonna bring the colors out a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I think that does help. Oh, oops. That explains a lot. Also, if there's something that kind of bothers me about like IBIS Paint is the fact that you can't block certain like layers. I don't fuck up too much, but it would keep me at ease if it would let me, you know, if it would let me if it would in fact let me what's wrong? Yeah, if it would in fact let me undo, like, sorry, lock certain like layers. I'm gonna go more for purple. Yeah, that feels better. Purple. When I say purple, by the way, I don't mean like purple as in like the color, purple as in the tone. More towards that tone, you know? Eyes are gray, I have the color, no problem. I do need this color. Actually, I should probably move it. Should I just use the paper and like try to simulate kind of like a shading instead of like... Yeah, I think that might be it with this in particular. that's looking nice. Or nicer. Hang on, let me... And a bit more light. I have my... I have the lighting on my tablet pretty low because lights bother my eyes. I'm pretty photosensitive. Girl, I'm so photosensitive. Oh. I tried to make it look like the water accumulates in some places. I think it's what gives it that little extra pizzazz. I do have... here it is. Is this one? No, it's not this one. Where is it? No, that's not it. I have a brush. It's not this one, is it? No. I have a brush that mixes up the shit. Ah, this one. Watercolor, water. Let me save real quick. Let's look at it. I like it. I think it's looking nice. No, yeah, I'm into it. There we go. There we go. That's looking nice. Whoop. My music is chuggling a little bit. I think she's struggling a bit with all of the motion and stuff. Oops. Nice hands. Thank you! Hands have always been my strong suit, even when I don't do them well. They're fun. So expressive. Thank you, yeah! I've always gotten into, like, what to do with hands in the sense of, like... I like making them expressive, because, like, they're, like, some of the most, like, expressive parts of, like, a character, right? It feels right. They're a big part of, like, all the acting and stuff, right? Oh, I gotta do it again. Hang on, because I messed up. I need to work that shading a little better. There we go. It's gonna be easier if I do that than if I erase everything. Something I've been thinking about, probably not soon, because I have other plans in terms of like Let's Plays and stuff for the streams, right? But something I have in mind definitely is soon, like, to play Palia on stream. But first of all, I wonder if I can start over, just because like I think it would be better for stream. The thing is, like, because of the way the game works, I don't think they let you start with the same account. The same as things like, so I don't know. I already put money in that account, so I don't know, again. I do just enjoy Palia a lot. Like, I had a great time with it last year. The thing is, just like, I haven't had time to play it. That's kind of why I want to add it to my stream. As an excuse. feel though like I probably need a different tone. That's it's not that it's too light. It's too not saturated. What's the word I'm looking for? Like it's too bright. I need it to be less bright. Too much everything else. Yeah, that's better. That's a bit too not bright. How about there? Yeah, I think that's a good middle ground. I'm gonna save that. Save this real quick. Let's look at it from afar. Yeah, I think it's looking good. I am gonna fix this in a second. I just need to delete what's on there. It's fine, because this was mostly a test for some of the colors. I'm gonna add more shading to this anyways, but especially to this one. This one I think requires a little bit more detail, but in the meantime I'm just gonna keep up with this. Does Infinite Painter have, by the way, Faku, does Infinite Painter have like textured stuff? I know it's vectors, right, and not bitmap, not raster. I know it's vector, but still, like, does it have textured like brushes and stuff and like canvases? Because that's my secret sauce. Maybe I should go for a different color for this to imply like a pantyhose. Let me try something. Say too much. Like that. Yeah, I think that looks more or less how I want it to look. No, Infinite Painter is raster. Ah, and it has good textures. Ah, okay. I thought you said it was vector. That's cool. That's fine. Don't worry. Also has paper like backgrounds. Oh, that's neat. I'm gonna have to try it. And if you say it has a PC version, then hell yeah. Cause like I don't mind working on my iPad, but like the reality of the matter is like it's not so much the size of the screen that bothers me about the iPad. It's like the texture of the screen. It's very glass because it's not meant for drawing. Even though it's the only thing I use it for. That's why my iPad still like functions tip top, because I've only used it for drawing. I haven't downloaded anything else on that thing. wasn't gonna add too much like detail to that, but I felt like the skin in particular needed something else. Like a little bit of volume at least, right? Oh, what were we talking about then? Wait, it was an infinite painter? And what was it? The one that you said was vector. Oh, sorry, I got confused. I'm so sleepy. Inkscape, sorry, that's what you said. Inkscape, that's what I was asking about. Sorry. I got confuzzled between all of the things we talked about. I got confuzzled. I got convizzled. Conschmizzle. Different tone. Nah, I think that works fine. Yeah, we talk about like 6 or 7 for him. Right. That's it. I got confuzzled. So many. I'm trying to figure out if it needs more shading. The thing about like this kind of like painterly style is that it's more trial and error than anything. See what looks good. mosquito just bit me, god damn it. They love me for lunch, dude. I fucking hate them. When you're trying to do like, I always say this, I always said this, but like I always like mention this, but when you're trying to make like this kind of like painterly painted like watercolory style is like a good, it's good practice to add mistakes on purpose, you know, like little splodges or like going a bit out of the, because watercolor is messy. And it pulls up and like pools, as in pool. And it drips and junk, and I think that's neat. I think that adds a lot of character to like to the painting in itself. What time is it? Oh, it's just 11. I thought it was way later, dude. It's because I started. It's because I started early today. Blah blah blah. No, it's not a good color. I'm looking for not necessarily reddish or pinkish for the mouth, because like we're talking about a vampire. I think it brings it home whenever non-human characters have gums and stuff, like a bit of a different color. Yeah, again, I think it brings it home. Dun, dun, dun. drives the point home. That's what I was trying to say. Brings it home. I mean, the spirit is the same. There we go. Let's give you some makeup now. I need it. Sure. We're so tiny all of a sudden, jeez. Yeah. It is in fact a chill one today. I am full of anti-allergics. Anti-allergic, my beloved. That's not the green I'm looking for. That's also not the tone I'm looking for. There we go. This piece is using a lot more like muted tones that I usually use. Oh, whoops. Wrong side. For the light. There we go. Another thing I do is a lot of times I use the intentional mistakes on droplets to imply also like a shadow by, in quotation marks, dirtying the other color. It's both for it to look messy, but also to look to imply a shadow without having to make it a shadow, you know? Here we go. Oh, I love how this is looking. It's looking pretty good, honestly. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a bunch. I think it's looking pretty neat. I love me some fruity boys. And that's not just because I'm a fruity boy myself. I'm not biased. I think for her tone of hair, I'm gonna need to use the solid one. This one. give it a bit of a warmer tone, but I want to get out of the grays. I like that, more of a brownish, yeah. But just for some of it, you know? Like this. My PC just told me that I'm using a lot of CPU. I don't know why. I don't know why it's telling me that I'm using a lot of CPU. I don't think I am, but like, whatever you say, buddy. Yeah. I think it looks good. I'm definitely gonna use the same tone for this. But yeah, if I don't try like, what is it? Ink, the ink one, the ink program that I mentioned. If I don't try it today, which is looking less and less likely, the more I work on this because I feel like I'm about to perish. But if I don't try it today, I'll definitely try it like on Wednesday. Yeah. It's looking pretty cute and sketchy. I'm liking it. Don't perish, Jay. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. If I want to perish, I will. Okay. Now comes the hard part. Now comes the tough calls. I need a better grip for my pen. Like, I've definitely been thunking that. One of those that are a little chunkier, you know? I think I need one, something like that. Calm down, music. Jeez, no need to chug a lugga. Yeah, I think this is looking nice. Okay, next color, baby boy, next color. No, those are just darker shadows. To be careful here. I think that's it. I think that's all the colors of that, like, green jacket vest thing. Now comes the hard part, because this is... I don't know, actually, I found the color pretty close, pretty quick. Heck yeah. It's more of an orange. It's a little tamer. It's too brown. Actually, you know what? I take back what I said. I didn't find it. Maybe it's more of a red than an orange, and I'm like overthinking it. Yeah, actually, I was right. More of a red than an orange. I'm just an idiot. I'm always struggling with this fucking tones of red and shit. With this brush in general. I don't know why. I had the same problem last time when I was drawing the jester from Dungeon something. It's like hard to pinpoint the... For some reason I think it's just the like lighter part just shows a lot more. Okay, I'm gonna try something then. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try the other brush. Maybe it'll do better for this. Bigger. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like this because for some reason the reds just look bad if I try to use the other brush. Gotta check out. Good luck with the commission. Thank you, Anthony. No worries. Thank you for stopping by as always. Big preach, big preach. go. There we go. Now I use the normal one for some shading, I think, yeah. But even a bit of lighter color. In general, darker colors will lead on to lighter ones. Not so much if you're careful, of course, but I'm trying to give a bit of a vibe here. Okay, I think it's looking good. I think it's looking. I need to take a sip. There we go. Okay. Calm down, music. Jeez, it looks cool. Thank you. It takes. I like being able to replicate like this kind of like medium, but it takes a lot of effort when I have to like manage the tools so much. But I appreciate that you think it looks good. Thank God. I'm fighting for my life here. It's almost relaxing, and when I mean almost, I mean like sometimes I need to think about it a bit too hard, but it's almost relaxing to just go with like whatever feels good to like put down, you know? Layers hate to see me coming. Cause I don't use them that much, especially for painting. I like when I make 1,000 bazillion layers, it's not for different things. It's more for like having backups in case I fuck up. That's my go-to. Yeah, like I think I used too much up there. It's gonna minimize it a little bit. Like that. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I'm not sold on that. Music, calm down. I know supposedly, according to whatever the fuck, I'm using all of my CPU or whatever, but Jesus. I don't know how. Maybe it's the magic mirror, but then again, who knows? Supposedly, I set up the magic mirror so it would use the so it would just use the dang. Whoa, sorry, gotta move the microphone. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Because it was in my way. Okay, I think it's no longer in my way. But like, yeah, like I had to set up like the dang. I keep looking at the volume and stuff. It's the thing. That's why I keep getting interrupted by my own dumb self. But yeah, I set up like the magic mirror to use the GPU instead, and like I don't know if that worked. I might have to look at that again. I'm so close to done, dude. I'm almost there. Aroo. They call me Jay, and I am gay. I'm trying to draw this dumb. Gay. Why not? I like how it's looking though. Like I think it's coming out. It's coming up Millhouse. Like I think it's coming up pretty good. This song has like that weird laugh in the at the end. Woo, 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 woo. It fucking reminds me of like Freddy Fazbear, Mr. Bear, Mr. Fazbear. I'm missing too much there. Yeah, I think that reads a little better. I want to die. I will commit. That will happen. God, I need to stop saying that. It's so fucked up. Again, I've mentioned this before, but like, god damn it. I heard, it's just one stupid like meme picture thing, right? And like, it's a dumb picture of like her of like the. It's like a banner that says "Don't." A picture of Kermit the Frog and then suicide, like the words. Don't, the words don't, a picture of Kermit the Frog, and suicide. So the idea is that you read it, don't commit suicide. So ever since I just said I'm going to commit, it has been like fully added into my lexicon, and I need to stop. God, I need to stop saying that. Oh, it's so fucked up, dude. I can't. I can't be saying that. It's funny. It's funny because the picture, like, no, it's genius. I know, right? I think it's funny because the picture, like, if you're not paying attention, you can read it as "don't suicide" and just a picture of Kermit, and that's equally funny to me. But don't commit suicide. And don't commit. Like, it got fully integrated into my lexicon. I legit now only say like "don't commit" or "Kermit." So now, very often, instead of like "I'm going to kill myself," I just say "I'm going to commit." It's so stupid. I love it. But I need to stop. I need to stop saying that. Fully integrated into my lexicon. I use it more often than not. Whoops. My bad. looks mostly right. No, I think I can use that one for his hair though. No, it's such a big surface. It's gonna lose a lot of pigment. I'm gonna need to use my. I love that fucking sound. A theremin, I think is what it's called, the instrument. The same one they use in like Star Trek. Who's talking to me? When I was little, I always associated that sound to aliens. Oh, the woo! Yeah, because of the UFOs, I'm guessing, like, you know? I get that. Agreed. Fully agree. I feel like it can be both, like, ghosts because of the and more of like an alien by them, you know? I feel like it definitely can. Funny enough, I think I'm almost done. It usually takes me a little longer to paint this, but I think it came out pretty easily this time because you know what I think it is? I think it's the dress. I think it's the fact that the dress only has like 2 tones of like I just used the off-white of the paper and everything else is just like whatever. I think that helped hurry the process a little bit. So now I'm just gonna a little bit of blushing. What kind of weeaboo would I be if I didn't add like at least a bit more blush into everything? I am a weeaboo. I need to do this or I'll die. They are the last weevil. God, I'm tired. Nice, now I just clean this one up and I'm good. I'm home free. Just add a little bit of pizzazz to everything else and I'll be home free. I could probably do more with the jacket in the sense of like adding a darker color here or something so like it shows a bit more. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's try. Like we're not gonna lose anything for it, so might as well. I just wanna give it a shot. Just wanna give it a shot. Just wanna see if it adds anything. Just wanna see if it adds anything or if it's too much. I don't think it's adds much or anything. Maybe I should try a different tone. I'm using a there, maybe that. Like I was using too much of a bright red. Maybe this will help. Actually, I think it did help. I think it separates the arm a little bit more from the rest of the jacket. That was a good decision. I'm glad I did it. There we go. Glad I did that. Very smart. Very smart, Jay. You're welcome, Jay. You're looking very handsome today. Thank you, Jay. Come on. One day, the people of the future will encounter this video archived, and they will say, "Fuck, Christ, who's this bitch? Why don't they shut up?" God, save us. And there's something beautiful about being able to torture future people. They are going to retroactively invent time travel just to make sure I don't make it. That is in fact their mission now. I'm definitely on some sort of like future list. Future targets list from the future, from the past, by the future, past. I'm gonna start disappearing like fucking Marty McFly any second now. At least I'll finish this, I think. God, I'm such a fucking millennial. I'm gonna start disappearing like Marty McFly. God damn it. There we go. Now I just add a little color into the background. Just a smidge, not too much. That's too bright. Calm down, that's too bright. Girl, that's too bright. That's way too bright. Okay, that's better. Actually, it's probably better to use a red here or something, right? Mostly just because the green in this guy's suit doesn't like that yellow, so probably a reddish, purplish actually. It's probably better. Yeah, I just need to make that a bit less saturated, and I'm good. Yeah, that's good. Go sleep, Faku. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm almost done, so you're free. You're free. Go, you're free. Be free. Get rest. Some of us needs to get rest. Yeah, it was nice. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it always. Very fun. I'll try the programs when I can. I'm really itching to try some stuff. So I'll definitely will. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Night night! Enjoy the rest of your week. Oof. Spirit is really chug-a-lugging now. She's really struggling. There you go. Maybe a similar color for the other one. There we go. I think it's looking good. I am gonna add some flair to the line art, I think. Because I do... Actually, I don't know if it's needed this time, because I think it looks pretty decent as is. No, let's give it a shot, why not? Let's give it a little bit of a flair, why not? Don't lose anything for trying. I just like how it looks like it's like a bleeding pen sometimes. I feel like that. It's nice. It's a nice addition to the whole thing. Do that, move it slightly. Whoa, my bad. Yeah. There we go. Now to add my little baby boy signature, and we're home free. Almost done. There wasn't almost anyone today, but that's okay. I hope if you're watching this VOD, you're having also a good night. You certainly deserve it. Thank you for keeping me company in the future. That said, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna add my signature and call it a night. And yeah, sorry I didn't welcome or buy you properly, but again, there wasn't a lot of people today, so that's what you get. Let's just add that signature and call it. And I'll be able to Kermit in peace. God. Okay, let's see. Get rid of that. I don't need the reference picture anymore. There we go. There we go. Gotta add. my signature. Gotta add my little baby boy signature. Signature. Mr. Chore, Mr. Signature. Signature? Where's my signature? Hang on, where did I put this thing? No, that's not it. Where is it? I forget where I put it. Where's my stamp? Well, definitely not here. Ah, here it is. Couldn't find it for like a hot second there. What? Oh, Adam. Dork. You have to buy my junk. Stop it. Stop looking at me like that! Doofus. Thank you. Whatever. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. It's just you and me. This is basically a date. I need a wallpaper. Shut up! Liar. How do I get the... strike line? There it is. By the way, I'll be off in a second if you want to chit chat. I'm almost done with this. It turned out pretty good. I like it. If you're still there, what do you think? I kind of like it. I think it came out pretty good. I kind of regret the circle, but like, it's not that bad. I don't think. Meow meow. What time is it? It's 12. Why do I feel like it's 5 a.m.? Why am I this tired? Thank you, thank you. I did my work of trying to make it look watercolory, and you know what? It came out good. I think it's a style we can probably use for the comic, honestly. Like, what was I doing? All right, I was I was setting my signature. I'm so tired. I'm finally done with this one. Let's see. What was that? Yeah, multiply. Put it under this, and we lower the opacity. Just a little bit. I need to change the color of this. Get out of my way. So not that. There we go. I don't mind the circle personality. That's a good idea. I should copy, honestly. Oh yeah, I learned that from someone. I don't remember who. It was years ago, but like basically to imply a background and like feel the composition of the image itself. Like for example, since it's a little empty here, I just like whoop square, and now it like feels full. I do it a lot for my sketches and junk. Yeah. There we go. And now the extra signature with the year. No, people say not to put a year on your art because it dates it, but I don't care. I like doing it. It makes me feel important. Oh, wait. I'm so tired. I usually put my actual last name here. There. Yeah, that looks nice. Birdie handwriting. Oh, shut up. May once I'm finished cleaning, you can accompany me as I try to sketch in. I did the promo in DaVinci Resolve for the first time. Sure. I still need to try DaVinci Resolve myself too, so like I gotta. What do I need to? Oh no, right, that's the canvas, my bad. No, I don't wanna resize it. There, I wanna trim it. I'm so tired. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think it came out good. Let's save this bad boy. do do. I could make sharing projects easier. Yeah, right. But also I like the amount of like things it has going on. It feels very complete, and I want to figure that out too, right? I'm tired. I'm so eepy. What up? Almost done. Almost there. Merely commission 2. I only need to make one more for Merely. I'm almost done. Next one I'm gonna be working on, it's gonna be Boyd's one, probably. There we go. Beep. Well, thank you for stopping by, babe. We'll be talking to you in a bit. I am gonna call it. Everyone escaped my spaceship. Except Adam, who I've trapped. They're trapped here. I'll see you guys around soon. I hope everyone enjoys the right stuff. Your week, you have a better Monday than I could ever have. Bye. I'll see you guys around. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.